있겠지. 아이 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 어널리언 아이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠서 비밀처럼 타오르는 아이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 다 된 거야. 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지. 아이 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 어널리언 아이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠서 비밀처럼 타오르는 아이 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 어널리언 이제 숨을 필요 없어 알리야. Tell them who, tell them who. 누가 다 내가 누군지 묻는다면 나만의 집을 꾸미는 네가. 아이 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 어널리언 아이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠서 비밀처럼 타오르는 아이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're my alien. 사실 넌 저먼 별 나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성. 따뜻한 물에서 수영하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 난 약해지고 넌 점점 더 강해지겠지. 아이 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 어널리언 아이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠서 비밀처럼 타오르는 아이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 다 된 거야.
We'll be starting shortly. Thank you for your patience.
특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지.
I hope you're ready.
아이 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 어널리언 아이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠서 비밀처럼 타오르는 아이 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 어널리언 이제 숨을 필요 없어 알리야. Tell them who, tell them who.
Good morning. Hello there. I'm JeffyBed, the alien. What's up? Welcome to my stream. It's a lovely Tuesday morning on Earth. And once again, I overslept. It's stupid. I set my alarm a bit earlier, so I said I'm gonna give myself some wiggle room. And then, I just don't hear my alarm at all. I wake up, it's 10 a.m. on the dot, and I'm like, oh my god, not again. So I'm gonna have to change the sound of my alarm. Seems like my unconscious mind has rejected it. So I'm gonna have to find something very annoying. Something grating. So that I'll have to wake up. And I'm even tempted to put the alarm across the room, so I have to get up. I think that should work. So, how are you all doing? You having a good Tuesday so far? Are you in school right now? Don't tell your teachers. Or more importantly, don't get caught. I will not be responsible for your expel of your, how do I say this? Your eviction from school. You don't want to be the person getting dragged, kicking and screaming out of the classroom going, an alien told me to do it. Because you're gonna sound like a psycho. And I don't want that. So please be careful. Watch responsibly. Is what I'm saying. You don't want to be that guy, trust me. Alright, let's say hi to some cuties. Hey Crasher, what's up? Hey Agent, how are you doing? Hey Kanmei. Hi. Hey Nia, how are you doing? And thank you for the very kind words. Hey Sky, you made it. How are you doing today? You're all having a lovely time. So yes, today we will be getting out the notebook again. It's right next to me. I got a pen and everything. Time to solve puzzles like it's 1996. We're gonna be playing Obduction, which is a game made by the same company that made Myst, the game we played last week, and finished in 8 hours in one stream, because I'm a psychopath. No, I'm kidding. People can stream 8 hours and don't even realize it. I don't have that kind of stamina, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. I don't think we can beat this one in one sitting though. More modern puzzle games are a bit more difficult and also longer. Much longer. Because, you know, bigger install sizes mean more room for, you know, more puzzles. And more puzzles means more room for high blood pressure and frustration. So, I guess we'll find out how I do this time. No, I did not do those, Agent. I don't think I'm ready for good puzzles. I just like solving them, and if they're too hard I tend to get all blue in the face and give up. But since you guys are here, you might be able to give me some courage and some determination. So maybe I'll succeed yet. Well, I mean, technically this game is in VR. I'm just playing it on desktop mode. So yeah, if you have Obduction, it's available for people with VR headsets. But it's too early for me to klutz around in VR. And also, I think that might make the stream laggy. Oh yeah, you missed that, Sky. We announced it last week. But yeah, with all the new hate raids coming in, and Stone being a bit more busy with schoolwork and stuff, I decided to get some additional backup. Besides, it's been 3 years, I think I can have a second mod. But yes, long story short, we're going puzzle hunting again. I wonder if our luck will hold. Will I be able to solve these? Because I'm not sure if I get lucky or not, but I actually managed to beat Myst. Which is funny because I could not get off the main island when I was younger when I played it because I did not understand the puzzles. So yeah. I guess it's, that's what happens when you get older. Your brain gets bigger. Or at least I think it does. Oh. Who is this? Little Ranger, thank you for the host. And good morning. Oh nice, that's good, Sky. I'm glad you're back. Just in time to watch me struggle in puzzles. That seems to be the fun thing to do now. Point and laugh as Jeffy flails around trying to solve these puzzles. I initially wanted to maybe try out the Dead by Daylight new chapter, but I figured a lot of people are gonna do that anyway. And not only that, the patch did not start overnight, or earlier today, so knowing my luck with Dead by Daylight patches, it's gonna take a long fucking time, for a few hours even, for it to patch. So I'm not standing around and waiting for that. We're gonna play something else. So it's Obduction. And no, not Abduction. Obduction, with an O. So that's the plan for today. I am probably not gonna stream for 8 hours this time. If I see the time coming to a close, I'm gonna make probably a part 2 of it at a later point. But I guess we'll find out. Or maybe I'll get lucky and the game is not that long, and I can finish it in one sitting. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. But we'll find out together, that's what's important. We're going along on this trip as a group. So I don't mind getting suggestions for the puzzles as long as I trust you've not looked up the solution. Come on, let's do this the fair way. So you got halfway through and that was 2 settings. Okay, so it's a much longer game then. Alright, thank you for the heads up about that. Well, a reminder. Well, I mean, yeah, if I get close to the 4-hour mark, let me know. I don't want to stream too late either, because last time it was like, that was too much. That was too much. Although we had fun, but I can't do that too often. It's messing up my sleep schedule even worse. Because I end up eating dinner super late. But then I did not eat lunch or breakfast, so I end up snacking during the night and I go to bed at a super late hour so I don't get heartburn. You know, old people problem. Hey Max, good to see you. Alright everybody, time to get comfy. We're gonna be hopping into the game earlier today. Because I haven't really had time to look at the news. So I have no idea what's happening. So unless you guys have some subjects you want to talk about, any topics, let me know. We can even talk while we're doing the puzzles, it's fine. That's normally how it goes anyway. Alright, so let's get started. I haven't started the game yet, so it might be loud, so I do apologize in advance. Haven't even seen this /comic. No, I have not, Agent. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. What is it? Alright, so Obduction is in the... Hold on. Oh yeah, it's in the Epic Game Store. My bad. I should have probably started that first. Do not have a patch today, because that would be bad. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay, slashers are real, and this girl whose mother, the lunch lady, who was one after she had to deal with that, goes across the country and... Oh, okay. So they're like the anti-slasher. That's cool. Because they never get their comeuppance. Because they always seem to die at the end of movies, but they're not dead. They're never dead, they always come back. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Yeah, here we go. Obduction. Let's do this. I'm opening the volume mixer right now. Wow, okay, that's some good licensing then, Agent. Oh my goodness. That's too loud. Fuck. Is that better? Alright, so now we need visual, please. Can I get visual? Yay, visual. Okay. Let's see, subtitles on, interaction guides, yes, audio quality, good. Mute. What? Director Shadow. Why not? Alright, I'm not sure what that resolution was, but I want to see how it looks. The new game. JeffyBed. That's my playthrough. Oh, frame rate is ass again. Alright, let's see. So if I put everything at high instead, and I bump down the resolution scale to 75, is that gonna help? Okay, that's workable. That's workable. ITS, BTS.
We all lost everything.
Did we now?
But our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten.
Alright,
It
so...
was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that
Wait, what?
blast of light.
Yeah, so something crashed in the distance.
Right. That's where all of our new stories began. It streaked across the sky, mesmerizing, but unnerving. Even
Oh, no.
daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright.
Are we gonna get abducted by aliens? Oh no. Please no.
Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more. None of us understood. But, well, we followed. And we all felt some kind of trepidation, and yet attraction. As we approached it, and it approached us.
Alright, why can't I move?
You all remember, there was no turning away.
Oh, that's why I can't move.
Almost like purposefully.
Wow, alien acorn.
Spinning slowly until, well, found us, each of us. We should tell these stories because, well, it saved us, and there must be.
Oh shit. Yep. I think we just got abducted. Yeah, I was making jokes about it yesterday. Turns out I was wrong. So yeah, not only did it abduct us, it brought with us the forest. It brought the forest with us. So if I understand this correctly, the person talking was another person that got abducted this way. And it seems like whenever someone gets yoinked, they get the whole world brought with them. So it's like it takes a little piece of us and also the world around us. And look, it's all spent in there on the floor. Well, let's go, I guess. Teleportation bubble. Ooh, this is pretty. But something doesn't look right about this place. Floating islands with blue dome over the distance. Oh. Welcome to Hunrat. Hunrat?
Hello, bonjour, ciao, hola, hello, shora, ni hao. Welcome to Hunrat. My name is Joseph. I am the mayor here. You are most probably a bit confused and
Yeah, no kidding.
disoriented. But let me reassure you, everything will be fine. You're not the first to go through this experience. The others who have come before you will help you adjust. Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence. Fari will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
Alright, so if this is made by the people that made Mist, they're all dead. Or they're all gone. Or they're curiously out of view at all times. That's my guess. And yes, they use old school FMVs. It's one of their staples, honestly. They use FMVs for the longest time. It's only in the most recent Mist remaster that they decided to do something different. Alright, so it seems like this house got teleported right in the middle of a desert. But all that grass is staying alive here. Or at least community center.
I'm Farley.
Yes, hi.
If you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know.
CW.
Careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter to be a decent price.
Who is CW? Well then, okay, so far we have Joseph. And we have Farley. Mayor. Community Center Representative. I'm taking notes. Give me a sec. Yeah, Christopher Walken is in the Obduction game. Oh, I would freak the fuck out if that was true, Keme. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go visit this house. Do not approach anything that even remotely resembles this diagram unless it has been disabled. Alright, so we're crystal. I don't know what color that is though. Of course it's locked. Why am I even surprised? Alright, so I'm guessing they went for a little walk or got some milk and cigarettes and they never came back. You know, the classic. Alright, wash basin. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to find the key. Is there a welcome mat I can lift up and be surprised that the key is behind? I promise I'll act shocked and everything. Yeah, look, it's spherical. It's like it took a snapshot around the spot. Maybe it's in the bushes. No, that would be too easy. Who am I kidding? Hey, Deadbird, what's up? Hey, Snake, how are you? A fake rock in this desert. That would be torture. Nah, let's just explore this little cranny here. Know what they say about nooks and crannies? I don't, so tell me please. Alright, so it's a dead end. And there seems to be a train platform of some kind at the top. Oh, what's this? It's a toy car. Is the key inside? Is the key below? Is the key inside of it? Nope. Alright, that was a waste of time. Oh my goodness. So it seems like the whole valley got picked up, but not exactly. It's like it's layers. It's layers. Oh. Oh, nice. To Carolyn, or whoever else might come back. It has been 5 days and not a soul has returned. I am inclined to believe that things have not gone well. Yet, surprisingly, I'm still alive, and that both supremely perplexes me and gives me some portion of hope. I have retreated to my vault for protection and to contemplate my options. CW. CW. Survivor. And Carolyn. We don't know who that is yet, but we know that they might have survived this. Yeah, I guess that's true, Kemi. You do have a point. Alright, so let me get this straight. Are you implying that this whole island is movable? Because it has train tracks. Oh, you can take pictures. Well, that's useful. I mean, do I have any... I'm gonna have to look at the controls. Take picture. Always run, move, backspace. I mean, I don't know why I take pictures if I don't have a gallery to access in the game itself. That seems like a bit of an oversight. I was about to say, are we bald? But no, I think we have hair. Just a really short hairstyle. Alright. But we'll come back to it. Hey, Sin. How have you been? Good to see you again. Don't mind me, just walking in a weird alien planet that got some part of Earth on it. Oh. That's interesting. What is that fucking laser doing? I'm heading towards it. Because you know how I am. Shiny light. Was that the bud you're, Alright, is that an illusion? It looks like a fake rock type of situation. Fortnell Mining LD. Okay, so let me guess. They capture a whole cowboy town and plop that more modern house on top of it, but it seems like to be coming from different eras. It's like a mishmash of different periods. Yeah, because look, this looks like an old Far West village, but then you have plastic chairs. So yeah, it's a mashup. What that means there's cowboys talking with people from the modern times. That's kind of weird. Is it some kind of experiment? Of course it is. Alright, more warnings against this weird-ass crystal. Downtown Hunrat. Alright. Who is this gonna be? I'm doing good, Stan. Thank you for asking. What about you?
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see. Our garden was planted years ago and has supplied plenty of food for many generations. The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage. I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already.
No.
Many were brought here, like you, and some actually were born here. We all feel we are part of the whole.
Man, something stinks here. Something happened. And I intend to find out what. Or at least struggle helplessly against it. Yeah, look, you can see where the demarcation of the kidnapping went. It's like house, 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 rocks from the period, and then bam, back to the real world. Ooh, doggo pictures. I wonder if dogs made it through. Oh, what is this? There's a light and... is that a shovel? Was someone trying to dig in here? Can't interact with it. And that gives me some information, but nothing I can actually work with. Alright, bed with a little, separate section. Ooh. Alright, come on, it's a briefcase. I should be able to open it. What about the drawers? No? Well, that's kind of an oversight. Ooh, a pen. Nope, can't fit that either. Everything is glued to the floor. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink of orange juice. Tasty. I'm still nowhere close to any answers here. Ew, backgammon. Alright, some form of water tower. Yeah, we all have days like these then. The tree. What about the tree?
This is the tree.
Yes.
It has been here in Hunrot for as long as anyone can remember. Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in, our ecosystem. It has provided many surprises over the years, including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about. Many have postulated Yet we really know very little about its origins.
I'm guessing it's from this planet.
No, it should be cherished and protected.
Okay. Let's go check the street out. I'm sure we'll find some way to progress in this game. Because right now we seem like we have no little parts of anything. It's like I see little bits and bobs of puzzles around. Yep, this door is also closed. So I'm guessing this is the greenhouse. And this is the tree itself. Itself seems to be on a mechanized switch somewhere. I don't think we're gonna be going in here for a while. Hi Shiva, how are you doing? Alright, so there's this weird shit over here I'm gonna go check. Okay, so water comes from here. I'm guessing there's gonna be a water puzzle at some point. Oh, we can go on top of here. Can I hop down? I can't. Because we're gonna break our little brittle whittle legs. It's fine. I'll go around. I'll just go around. Or not, I'll just go down these stairs. Alright, let's go check the weird-ass blue and red lights. Surely not gonna kill us. At least I fucking hope so. Alright, so there's a little entrance here we can probably use. Alright, the farm seems to have seen better days. I wonder how long it's been since they've actually been here. Because it seems dry and abandoned. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. This sounds really familiar. I think they use old sounds from the older games. Oh yeah, that sounds very familiar. Alright, let's see here. So there's a blue laser coming out from this side. Am I gonna get fucking zapped if I go in here? Can I save? No, I can only load. Okay, photos are in the pause menu. Right, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Ah. Right, what the fuck's happening here? Wow, first time I press a big red button and nothing explodes. That's new. Alright, so the entrance to this place seems to be locked behind the lack of power to this place. Yeah, this is very odd. What the fuck happened here? Oh, here's that one again. I guess we're heading that way. Let me guess, this is the vault he was talking about. So we're gonna find the CW in here. No. Oh. Garbled. Hey, looks like a cowboy. Also, I recognize this dude. Looks like one of the two brothers from the first game, but much older. It's a small company, so I would not be surprised, Agent. Oh, what? Alright, so I need to get power to his place. Sure, I can do that. Or more importantly, I can try to. I can try to. Hey, finally a switch that fucking works. Alright, so everything is unfunctional because they were battening down the hatches to make sure that the attack would not damage their infrastructure. So I guess that makes sense. So this seems like the first place to work from. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Hey, Melon, what's up? How are you doing? Also, hold on. I need to change something here. I don't need interaction guides. Yeah, I'm a little hungry myself. I ate a quick little bite before I started the stream, but I'm probably gonna get some lunch after this. Not sure what yet. Maybe I'll go take a walk and get some Subway. That's always fun. Alright, so I pulled the switch, but what happened here? Oh, did it open the door? Then let me check. I want to make sure I know what this shit's doing. It's stuck. It's fucking stuck. It only goes one way, it seems. I'm guessing it opened this thing, so now we have water falling down this side. So I guess that's good. And yes, you're right, Pi. A little bit of exercise never hurt anyone. At least I don't think so. Unless you're doing CrossFit. In that case, you get what you deserve. Well, so there is a dome on top of us. So that's how we can live, because I'm guessing the atmosphere outside of this is not suitable. So I'm guessing they're just observing a little swath of planets they capture in those little ecosystem. Well, ain't that sweet? No, it's not yet. Not enough snow. Not enough snow. Right, so there's something with those lasers. There has to be. Let's go check that out. Of course, another locked door. Why am I even surprised? Can I angle this cannon? I can't even move it. Doesn't seem to be any option to. Well, that's a shame. Can I go in front of it and get sent to my death? I think that's one type of ending. But it doesn't seem like it. Alright. So, we have a train here. I'm just saying I need to send over those supplies somewhere. Alright, I mean, we opened the floodgates. So that has to have changed something. But yes, Cat is correct. But it is not this one. Alright, so now we have additional water. Or did I switch the power to somewhere else because this is not running anymore? I wonder what that did. Did that open something else? Oh wait, there's a hole in here. Hold on, did it open this door? Nope. So what was the point of this then? I switched the water to the other side. Wonder what happens if I walk in here. Nothing. I'm invulnerable to those blue lasers, it seems. Okay, so the path ends here. So we have not been into this cavern yet. Oh, it just cuts right there. So you tell me there's nothing of value in this corner? There doesn't seem to be. Oh my god. This game's a little bit more open-ended than the other ones. And so far this is not working out in our favor. Alright, maybe if I go into this one. Is this another dead end? Yep, another dead end. Oh my goodness. What have I gotten myself into? A lot of those railways are stuck or lead to dead ends. And everything seems to be barricaded. Except this place here. Has some weird ass red rocks. Maybe I can shine one of those lights in here and get rid of these. Because they should not be shimmering like this. Alright, so this door is still locked. Yeah. It does seem that way. Yeah, it does seem that way. Margaret Hartnell. Anna Jackson. Alright, so some people died here. Sarah Hartnell. Benjamin Sims. And Mary Hartnell. Alright. That's a bit of a body count. I'm guessing the other side is where we came from. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we can't exit here because it's alien planet again. I wonder if we'll get to go on that other side afterwards. It would make sense. It would make sense. Yeah, it seems like it, Cat. It seems like they took people from different eras of Earth and bring them all together. A lot of art mills. And here's the rest of the portal here. Yep, can't go on the other side here either. Alright, so this is our playground. This is everything that's available to us. So right now we need to find a key for this door. And we need to restore power to the little town. So that our only friend that's alive in here can find us. Everybody seems to be gone otherwise. Because this is like Arizona in the 1800s. This is like modern time suburbia. And it's all together in one weird ass mismatch. Alright, if I was a key, where would I? Oh my goodness. Hey, Phoenix! How have you been, buddy? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's awesome, thank you. Alright, let's welcome some new members. So welcome back to Wandering Disciple. Welcome back to Omega. Welcome back to Church Leader. And Sleeping Shinobi. As well as welcome back to Ashradron. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. I hope you've been well, Phoenix. Yeah, I play VR chat on Saturday nights. And sometimes I'll skip a Saturday. So I guess it's just a case of bad timing. But that's okay. That's life sometimes. But yes, I do hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm actually working on a new one for September. So keep an eye out for that one. No, I don't think. Hold on, let me check. This Saturday. Nope, not this Saturday. I'm probably not going to be playing VR chat on this Saturday. I have some Final Fantasy 14 stuff planned out. Alright, so did I forget something? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the beginning and just check something real quick. Maybe I forgot a piece of evidence. Yeah, hopefully the stars will align and we'll get to hang out again. Alright, so this is my little corner that got taken. Little campsite. Can I interact with this? I can. Kinda wish I would be able to take it with me, but doesn't seem like I'm able to. Oh, that's some dramatic lighting right there, holy shit. Okay, so we seem to be already stuck. Which is not a great feeling. Yeah, you're right, Agent. Can't take it with me because, you know, puzzle game logic. I feel like having this kind of lantern would be very useful. There's some dark corners in this place. Oh, the drone is leading me here. I don't mind if I do. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Praise Jeebus. We can actually walk around here. That seems to be like some weird alien thing that's been introspect here. Damn, more red rocks. What is this weird-ass thing here? Okay, so that's 2 red rocks like these. So I have to keep the door open and just blast it while I go on the train. Because there's a lot of train tracks here. And I feel like this might have something to do with the puzzle we're gonna be doing. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Welcome to hell. So it's like they cut a piece of the world here and just plopped it down into the middle of an alien landscape. Like some type of experiment dome. Okay, so this is not... We're not making progress right now. Well, more red rocks. So I'm guessing we can destroy these. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many of them. Okay, that's my opinion. Alright, so it seems like the only way forward is to go back to the little village. I'm trying to see if we can get power restored or at least find some form of train implement. Because right now we're hopelessly stuck in here. Alright, so I feel like the solution to this puzzle is somewhere in here. Just gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing. And how it works. So we know that we need power to make this thing work. Well, we need to find that power. And right now we're not so lucky in that regard. There's lots of locked doors and buttons that do nothing. So that's something we'll have to fix. Alright, so... I feel like the solution is where all the lasers are. Or at least the first step of it. Because right now, the only thing I'm seeing here is... nothing. Desert. Hot hair. Yeehaw. Towns. But nothing really that forwards our current project. But we can go inside this place. But there's nothing really of any interest in it. Can't open the drawers or the suitcase either. So that seems like the only logical conclusion. Yeah, everything's barricaded. So, yeah, I'm guessing they got attacked by something. That would be my guess. Because there seems to be some caved-in shit as well. So something happened here. We've got to figure out what it was. I'm guessing this thing is on the train and it's gonna get rid of the rocks. But for that we need to get it moving. And for that we need power. And there doesn't seem to be any. I mean, there is a little bit of it. But it's non-functional. I tried to move this, but it would not budge. Alright, do you have a hint for me? Ding dong.
Perhaps I weren't as clear as I needed to be. You get that carbon power turned on while I work on my part here. I ain't gonna...
Did you just insult me? How do you expect me to help you if you call me a baby that can't do puzzles? 'Cause I think that's what he called me. How dare you? I could let you rot in there for all I care. And I'll just go drown myself in the water. How would you like that, Mr. Know-it-all? How do you like them apples? Alright, why is this not moving anymore? It put me down. Why is it not taking me back up? Did I screw myself here? So power went out. Which means power went back on somewhere else. Alright, what am I missing here? If the power is not here anymore, where is it? I know we activated the waterfall somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Alright, focus, Jeffy. Oh, it's over here. That's what we turned on. The waterfall. Alright, Joseph, what words do you have for us this time?
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water. It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, and we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us has led many to believe that this place has a purpose. Others attribute a complex natural process which we one day hope to understand. Either way, we are glad to have all the water we need.
Yeah, can you imagine getting stuck in this bubble with no water? That would suck. Alright, so we turned the waterfall back on. So I'm guessing that this is gonna work. It has to. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, okay. You can lead the flow of water into two different areas. Interesting. Alright, I'll take a look inside here just to be sure. Ah, fudge, another one of these things. Does it go actually somewhere? Alright, let me try something here. Alright, so now that I lifted the thing, it can turn around. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can go on the two sides depending. Alright, let's check this side then. Let's go see the oasis in the middle of the desert. Which doesn't make any sense. Alright, signs of life. Fishing. That's good. Little campsite. Also good. Ooh, hammock. These things are deadly. Try to get on one of these and you just end up on the ground, flustered and frustrated. Alright, what the fuck is this? Some form of generator. Sure looks like it. It has all the thingamabobs and cables running from it. So I guess that's the power we need to restore. Could it be that easy? Of course not. Why press a button when you can do 5 complicated steps to get the generator working. Well, this doesn't look like any generator I'm familiar with. Ooh, got some of that mist feeling here. Alright, so alien tech. Got it. Whoa, shit. Almost took a tumble there. Hey, Hope, what's up? Hey, it's very pretty. Also, you can see a circular thing here, which means this was another thing that's been taken from another period. Part of an industrial building, it seems. But this does not seem to have any switches of any kind. So we'll be back to that later. Alright, so the way to power this must be somewhere. Oh, this is locked as well. Oh, nice. Everything's locked. Just like real life. I guess it makes sense. Nice. What are you eating? Oh. Well, so far this has been a big lot of nothing. But a lot of puzzle games are like this at first when you get familiar with the setting. And then things slowly start making more sense, like this generator is powered by a bike. Oh. Oh, what's this? Is that a switch? No, it's not. Would have been too easy. Alright, so I think we came this way already. So I'm gonna go check the industrial side of things. There has to be a way to power that generator. Oh shit, alright, diagram. We have a diagram. Alright, so the power goes here. Alright, the sphere is here. This is where we are. Town, CW. Tunnels. Okay, so the sphere is right over here. So the map is... Okay, so to power the sphere, the tunnels go here. If I want to power CW's bunker, I need to send things over straight to the right. Then there are tunnels and strap, ramp, garage, Farley. Okay, so seems like this is gonna be the hub of our puzzle for this one. A lot of these things seems to be powered. Powered doors, powered levers, powered everything. And they're using a gas engine to power it up. It doesn't seem like a sustainable solution. Alright, so it's not working because there's no fuel to it. So that means we need to power it. Alright, fuel, that's a fuel line. Sure looks like a fuel line. Alright, let's follow it. Ah, look! Another captured section, which is just a random-ass gas station. No smoking. Don't worry about me. I don't smoke. Alright, so it's basically plugged into this pump. How much gas do you have under there? How much was carried over? Alright, we have gas now. Good. So what the fuck is this robot? And how do I get to it? I guess I need to power this thing. Yeah, that would probably help. Okay, so now we have... Do we have gas? We don't have gas. Okay, the fuel goes here. And that's the fuel drain. So do I block this side? It should go up here. But there's no fuel going. Okay, there's something fucking up the line here. Alright, do we have fuel now? Yeah, we have fuel. The thing was set to the fuel drain, so the fuel was just going into the floor. So now we should have power. Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm not hearing much buzzing. So I just realized this game doesn't have much music, so I think I'm gonna put my own while I'm waiting. Hey, Sin, what's up? Ooh, rice in the salad. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, so we have gas. But we can't seem to turn on the generator for some reason. Oh, you gotta prime it. Well, that makes sense. Alright, got it. It's working. It's fucking working. Alright, so now we got power back. So now the tower is powered and CW is powered and the sphere is powered. I'm guessing the sphere will send power elsewhere. But that's something for another time. I need to go see what CW is up to. And then we can come back here and mess with the power more. Let's try to keep it a little bit, Alright, so there's some stairs here we can go up to. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, accidental M&M. My bad. Alright, so what's the point of this? Oh. I'm guessing they'll lower the stairs at some point. Okay, that makes sense. Thank goodness for the auto-run button. Because you walk incredibly slow in this game, holy moly. Alright, let's go see CW. Let's go see what he has to say to us. Now that we're powering his building. Hopefully he's gonna have some nice words instead of calling us dumb. Ring ring. Yeah, no shit. Diesel. Hints, please. Yes. Does it? Yes. Right, what about Scarlet? Why this all of a sudden? What about that red beam? Well, that was a load of nothing. I already knew a lot about this anyway. We have music. So I'm never going back to that corner, it seems like. Okay, so is anything else in the work now that we have power? It does. Okay, good. Good, we now have a way to get up here. Hey, Josh. How are you doing? Hey, Marek. Yes. Old school FMV stuff. And the music's gone. Well, back to my player. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're just chilling trying to solve these puzzles. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fix the terrain somehow. Alright, some weird ass motor. Lot of weird parts. There's a generator here. This thing doesn't seem to be doing much.
This is a hard one. Why are you so nervous? This is just it. Okay, now what? Okay, that's enough. You know what? I swear you are special.
Ah!
Are the motherfuckers just give me stuff now? I'm generously. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
So the Morphine seems to be the alien species keeping them here. And what does this blue beam do? It seems like this thing here is trying to tell me something. Oh, there's some paper here we can probably read. That's gonna be helpful. Alright, let's see here. Mayor's imagery request. Entry canyon, farthest house, center of town, 3, water source. Membrane, wall cell, the wall. Locomotive power generator. Scrapyard garage. Okay. Ambassador seed. Swap machine functionality. Radius or swap spheres defined at first swap immutable. Seeds recharge naturally from ubiquitous ambient membrane power radiation. Tied to tree health. Forcing seed open triggers rep behavior radius demarcation. Small battery added to amplify ambient membrane power. Charges continuously. Parabolic focusing or power used to trigger seed swap behavior. Locking location or swap machines assures predictability, no unanticipated damage. Radius demarcation also occurs at same location destination sphere. Without a pair seed defining the destination swap location, the destination coordinates match the source. Voila! swapping on demand. So some form of teleportation device. I'll take a picture of this. Alright, exposition time. Morphine solid volume projector. Dimensional projector produces apparently solid apparitions with light volume and some sort of simulated mass. Woodcut says all projectors will have similar power levels and communication protocols. There appears to be three primary elements. Projector elements. Beam emission provides the primary light energy source. Control arms. Some kind of control of the beam in 3-dimension. Color variable and mass variable. Communications array. Internal comp signals supplied across the gap to projection. We'll use 7-volt communication level as a carrier voltage. Varying the voltage around that baseline voltage produces solid light volume boxes in various colors, formed from bottom to top, left to right. The morphines have tuned the trace timing to 30 Hz for us. Mighty kind of them. For a full 3D resolution of approximately 5025 by 150 by 150, the converter would be required to adjust the voltage about every 3 nanoseconds. I'll have an abundance of circuitry to build converters running at 333 MHz. For still projection, rocks. The refresh doesn't matter, the display is persistent unless the voltage varies. I can produce the projection from a still image and set the voltage to 7 to maintain it. Less than 0.8 volts results in clear, open, massless display space. Okay, so that means if we have a voltage, we need to bring it to 0.8 so that the rocks become unrestrictive, so we can pass through them. So that's the plan. Sound will be handled separately, some projection noise, slight shimmers from radio interference, moving image corruption noise towards bottom of projection. Images above projection arm bounds are possible. Looking for potentially hidden lethality. Mere suggestion. Check out, can't find anything destructive. Consistent spurious very high frequency background carrier. No idea what that could be. Odd side effect, projection intersecting any part of cell wall suppresses all transport. Not sure why I tried this. Probably claims it's related to some desire of mine to shoot everything at everyone at everything else. Well, that's it. So this red light can disrupt the outside walls. Interesting. Hey Chef, what's up? How are you doing today? Oh boy, here we go. Capacitor lodge. Word begins on battery, power test, no focal panels, first charge implemented, 10% charged. Focal test, 2 focal panels, efficiency changes implemented. 19% absorption, 50% charged. Bleeder completed. New secure plug, critter proof, 100% charged. Bleeder switched on, topped off charge. 6 focal panels built. Topped off, all focal panel built. Okay. Don't reverse plug polarity. New plug. Alright, so if I'm not careful, I can fuck it up. I can't interact with these. So I guess I'm gonna have to pull the switch here. So is that gonna make it work? I think this should be plugged in, right? Right, what does this change? Oh, I can walk on these tracks. Oh, interesting. Nice. We're probably just chilling here as well, so don't worry about it. Oh, we can turn the water on here. Alright, that should help. I think. Well, this is missing some tracks, it seems. I mean, at least we turned on the switch here. Is the red thing made, did that make a hole into the protection and the aliens came in and attacked us? Is that why this is this way? Okay, so what can I do here? I think I powered this on. Now it's a matter of getting the train started. So here's the train. How the hell do I get it working though? Oh, I need to lower this onto the train tracks. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can do that. There you go. I recognize that sound. That's another sound from the Mist remaster. Oh no, they're reusing sounds. Help! Ah, I'm getting shot. Game over. Doesn't seem to be doing anything really. Oh, thank goodness for that. We're set to die here. Like, oh yeah, the game doesn't actually save, you know. Whoops. Alright, let's try to get this thing rolling. So it's now on the tracks. Well, that's not really helpful. Alright, so how do I get this thing started? Oh, I can enter it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I need to figure. I'm gonna set the travel plat. I'm just trying to figure out which is which. So. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go on a ride. Alright, can I go forward? Where's the start button on this thing? Yeah, this is for the camera, yes, but how do I get the train started? Oh. Okay, so you close it to travel. Ah, I see. Alright, we're on our way. Look for some weird-ass rocks everywhere. We're gonna fucking slash them. No rods there. At least you can go backwards. Alright, is this one of the blocked places? I don't think I can zap this, but I'm gonna try. Zap. Motherfucking zap. No? Alright. Nothing. Before I get the music, there's another creepy music playing. Okay, so this is not where we're supposed to go then. Oh. I wonder if this is gonna block me or not. Let's try it. Yeah, going backwards. Wow. That does not seem to be the case. Alright, so we're gonna have to go here. And then we're gonna have to change the target. And now we should back away in the correct direction. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so this is the first block we can use. Alright, let's fucking zap this thing. Fucking zap. Alright, first blockage. Oh, I can't exit here. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, so now we can investigate this area. Alright, seems like there was a projector here and it got fucking smashed by those projector rocks. Alright, shortcut I guess. Alright, were there any other weird ass rocks in here? I don't think so. Until we get power to our house, I don't think we're gonna be able to open it for some reason. Okay, so I don't think there's any fake rocks here. This is just a shortcut. Unless... Yes. Yes, there's a blockage here. It's a fake blockage, so we can bring it here. We can bring the cart here. Okay, good. I wanna see what's in there. That seems like a bug nest of some kind. Okay, so... Let's go down this path. Let's see where it leads us. So if I want to go to the bug nest, I think it's this way. I'm gonna have to switch the tracks. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I don't think I can go this way yet. I have to go all the way around. Yeah. Fuck, okay, so you have to go all the way around. But that's not gonna work. Alright, let's see. Let me check. So if I want to... Okay, so this way. And this goes all the way here. And this is a dead end. Shit, okay. I should probably go at it the other way. So all this way here. But there's rocks blocking the way. So I have to come at it from this angle then. I just go here. And then I smash the rocks. And I go this way. Yeah, that would work. That would work. But I need to get it to the town first. Okay, so we're going back. We're going back. I want to see what's behind that thing. Alright, true, let's go. Just wish it was easier to get out or quicker. Because you're getting out a lot. You're getting out a lot in this train, so all the time you waste just getting back in and shit. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get rid of these rocks. Or can I though? I don't think I can. Yeah, this thing doesn't shoot behind it. I'm gonna have to come at this from another angle. I also need to turn the switch in advance. Alright, can I get out? My gosh, I got stuck in here. Ugh, not a pleasant feeling. Alright, so we're gonna switch the thing on this side. So now we'll be able to go on the other side and go to the bug nest. Or whatever it's called. So if this works, I'll be able to back all the way into the tunnel, hit the rocks, and then pop back to the other side. Yeah, it worked. Alright, so now we're heading towards the bug nest. I want to see if that's gonna work or not. Oh boy, we're struggling. Alright, can I nail it from this angle? I should be able to. Alright, let's see. Can I see it? Alright, this is the best I can do. Let's see if it works. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Alright, let's go investigate then. Hi, Lazarus. Thank you. Hi, Bumple. Yeah, we already had that talk a long time ago, Bumple. I'm hopeless. Alright, another destroyed thing here. It's weird because... Oh wait, no, that's the thing that was making the illusion. It's just that by pointing the thing at it, I fucked it up. Are you kidding me? I went all of this way. Just get... blocked out. Well, that's unfortunate. What happens if I shoot this at the portal outside at the dome? Are we gonna explosively decompress? Let's try it. Nope, one button. No, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, I tried. Well, shoot, that was a waste of time. I wonder if I can get a good angle on this. Is that I'm not facing the correct way? Yeah, I can't do that yet. I have to switch the switch. Hey, Ketsu, how you doing? And thank you for the nice comments about my outfit. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go again. Didn't know I would be playing a train sim today, but I guess we are. Okay, so was there any other weird rocks? I'm guessing a lot of that puzzle was all about getting us turned around. Yeah, so I can't block these. This is an actual rock, not an approximation of it. But this seems to be the main puzzle of this one. The train tracks. Okay, let's see here. So... what other rocks are blocking the way here? So... if I go this way, this is just a dead end. This way leads to fucked up rocks, but I'm backwards. So I can't really do much here. It seems to be... I need to find a way to turn the ship around, so to speak. Alright, so if I go here, can't really do much. This goes all the way here. And this is just the end of the road. Boom. Alien world. So... I don't feel like coming down here would be a good idea. But then why would we come all the way down here with the train? Are there any rocks that I could destroy here? Doesn't seem like it. So far, revealing the path has just gave us a shortcut. I need to explore more. I need to figure out where those fake rocks are, so I can get us going to where we need to go. I mean, have you met a lot of aliens, Lazarus? I don't think so. So I do appreciate the compliment, but, you know. Okay, let's see. So we can't open this one. Whew, sorry. Guess I'm not woken up yet. Alright, so there's no fake rocks here. This still is not open. Okay, so this does not lead nowhere. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's some other actual fake rocks I can destroy on this side then. So this leads into a dead end. Although I feel like there has to be a way for me to get turned around. That's probably why there's so many dead ends. I think the goal is going to be to turn ourselves around so we can shoot that laser. Because other than that, it's like, do I go down here? Oh, these are fake. Oh, I can definitely go in there then. Alright, sure, let's go. Alright, so we need to go back this way then. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, Lazarus, there's a lot of us. There's a ton of us. I was one of the first back in 2018, but that is no longer the case. Things have changed, evolved. And now we have a lot of new friends. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Let me guess, I'm not gonna be facing the correct direction, aren't I? It's for the shot. Oh god, don't tell me. I'm the wrong way, huh? Oh yeah, I'm the wrong way. Fudge. Alright, let's see, how far can I get it pointing? Yeah, this is not gonna work. So it seems like the main component of this puzzle is turning the car around. So that seems to be the main problem of this puzzle. I'm not good at spatialization and visualization, so this is gonna be a nightmare. How the fuck do I get this thing turned around? Oh, wait. Hold on, is it that easy? Wait, I think I got it. Yes, exactly, Crusher. Oh, Lazarus. You're new to VTubing a bit, aren't you? Yeah, Alive is one of the biggest VTuber group. It's a corporate VTuber group backed by a big company. Infinite. I think I got an idea. If I just switch the tracks on this end. No, it doesn't work. Because I'm not gonna turn this side because it's not how it works. Ah, Fudge. Hmm. Hold on, so if I go this way, I still can't go around. There has to be a reason why I can't do this. Let's try something. Let's try something. Yeah, big corporations have sponsored VTubers. And they come in all shapes and sizes and different things. There's basically now a VTuber for everything. Nope, this doesn't do anything, really. Ah, man. What do you mean, a custom 3D jacket? I'm not sure I follow. Right, how do I get this thing turned around? There has to be something. There has to be a way. Because right now I'm not seeing it. Alright, so there has to be... Alright, let me visualize this. So... I'm still not sure what... I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think they have a custom 3D jacket. At least not that I'm aware of. Alright, so if they go backward this way... They still go backward. Well, that's not helpful. Backward this way, backward this way. Still going backwards. Oh no, how is this possible? Oh, they're still going backwards. Yeah, so unless there's a thing that rotates the track somewhere, we're not solving this in this way. So there has to be... We have to find a place to take our train that has a place where you can rotate it on the tracks. So some kind of switch somewhere that does it. I don't think so. At least I don't see one infinite. Unless, if I go this way, where does it lead? Yeah, that's a dead end. The side of my head is itchy for some reason. What the heck? Okay, so you can't go back there. So if I go this way, I can go this way. And then it's like... Ouch. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This is the only place where the track loops. And it's blocked by this sheeting. That does not seem like it's removable. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's removable. And then you just end up going here. And I'm still backwards, so I can't shoot out this rock. So this is not much, So this is not much. This thing is still locked, isn't it? Maybe I can... Now what happens if I turn it again? No. It doesn't work. So there doesn't seem to be a way for it to turn on the other side. Unless I have it set in that very specific configuration. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, so I don't have access to the other side, it seems. At least not until I open that door. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be a way to loop around the thread. The only possible solution seems to be with this side. And it's blocked by this panel that does not seem to be removable. Yeah, whole life's a bit confusing. And yes, I would not join Hololive, because I would lose my character. They would provide one for me. Or they would try to get the control of the IP from me, which I would not want. Alright, so if I go here, it still does not change the orientation. Unless... What the... Hold on. This is where the magic happens. Okay, so there's a crisscross pattern here. Well, I mean, yeah, in the case you're talking about, Kamei, graduating does mean fired. But when independent VTubers graduate, it just means they're quitting. Okay, so if I can find a way to get here, then I can just... Okay, how do I get on that other side though? Okay, if I go here, then I'm away from it. But if I go on the left side, this seems to be where the magic happens, so we'll switch to this side. Then I go into loop-de-loop. But then I can't get here. How the fuck? Yeah, this crosses in two ways, but doesn't seem to allow us to connect to it. This is literally an impossible track to stay on. There's no way for us to get to on this track. Ooh, this is breaking my brain. Yeah, indies have a lot more freedom. They get much less exposure though. So, you know, it's a balancing act, Infinite. It's a balancing act. Right, is there a way for me to... Maybe there's a way for me to rotate this thing. I need to do some tests. I'm gonna go back up there. Alright, have a good one, Lazarus. And then Lazarus discovered all the other VTubers. All the other alien VTubers. And they were never seen again. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so hold on. So this is a random ass plug, not plugged to anything. The track was here. So it does not seem like it's able to come back up. At least not that I could tell. Yeah, you can't bring it back up. Or you can't rotate it this way. Oh, that's not working then. This train track also leads nowhere. Alright, well that was worth looking into. This is the only part that loops, but it has no... I crash into it. Alright, let's do a simulation again. So we're the train. Choo-choo, time to... Okay, so we go this way. And then if I turn this way... Yeah, I still can't connect here, so... Yeah, that changes nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go annoy the dude again. He's probably gonna tell me to fuck off.
We ain't making further progress till you disable that red Mofang beam. You're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell.
Alright. So what, do I have to disable this thing? How would I even go about that? Man, this game is fucking hard. Hey V-Kit. Welcome. I'm currently losing my marbles trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. Welcome. So, let's see. Train. I need to get the train turned around. But I can't seem to find a way to do it. It always arrives ass backwards where I need to use the laser, which is in the front of it. Maybe there's a switch for me to turn the train around on itself, maybe. Let's see. Some form of rotational thingy. Alright, let's see. No switches, no thingamabobs. No trinkets. No nothing. Yeah, it's like there's literally no way to... Bam. Nope, it just stops. Maybe if I shoot the red thing with the blue thing, maybe that'll work. You know what? That might be worth a shot. That might be worth a shot. Let's try it. Let's try it. What do you mean I can't get out? Get me out of here. Okay, so we're gonna pass in front. So in theory, I should have a clear view. I should have a clear view of it if I go here. So we'll try this. We'll try this. I don't have high hopes for it, but for now it's only lead. So it's gonna have to work. Or I'm gonna do a baby rage on stream and go like, why isn't it working? Ugh. So that's you have that to look forward to. It's not a pretty sight. Alright, can I shoot it from here? I think I got a pretty clear shot from here. Alright, let's try it. Oh shit. I got rid of the... Oh my god, I got rid of the dome. Was that a good idea? Have I just fucked us? I mean, that opens up the world real bad, but... Oh my goodness, that's scary shit. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Let's see what they have to tell us now. Yeah, I did it. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Greatly appreciate your help. But this'll be complicated.
How?
Especially
Thanks.
if you arrive or like yourself. Alright. That tree, the really big strange one in the middle.
Yes?
Well, shoot. It's a central piece that's connected to everything. The cell wall, the dome, them seeds, the root beneath it, all of it. It's one and the same, one connected essence.
Hmm.
Sounds like a load of Buddhist malarkey. Farley would
Do we have to kill the tree?
I really don't get it. Regardless of what it sounds like, we need all of it to be, well, healthy. All of it. Shoot, I'll spell it out for you.
Thank you, please.
Down below the tree to the heart, connect it all back up. There's a cable up next to my big battery out there. If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me. It's not the best time to be explaining this stuff. Now, where's the Jesse?
Alright, so I mean... I think I already plugged that in. I think I plugged the big cable in. So you should have power now. Alright, so now I need to get to the tree. But now that I shot at the dome, that means I can now go explore the outside of it. Or am I gonna be locked out of it still? I'm gonna have to go check it out. Yeah, and then the game turns into a first-person shooter because of all the aliens I've let in. Because once again, aliens bad. Boo. Spooky. I feel like some humans are just scared of things they do not understand. But that's a conversation for another time. Alright, so the big tree is right over there. Well, that didn't take much, did it? Alright, so we turned the water back on. Which is good. But it's not letting us go in here. Can't go in here either. So it's all locked. So do I have to switch power to somewhere else? Do I have to go back to the power substation? Anyway, I'm gonna start going to see if I have access to the outside world. Wow, that rock really stopped me from going any further, huh? Alright, let's go see if we can go outside now. Interesting. So now tapping on the edge of the map sends me somewhere else. Ooh, okay, I think I get it now. So we can use those train tracks to turn ourselves around. That would be the way to do it. Alright, why are you locked? Do I have to go on the other side? Do I have to find a way in? Alright, I'll come back to you in a moment. Oh yeah, this just goes down nowhere, huh? Okay, so this seems to teleport us different places. We can probably use that to our advantage. But right now we're not getting in that building. At least not yet. Alright, so this sends us different places. So would the goal then be to get the train upstairs that way? Well, does this get us in? Alright, one more of these bug freaks. Okay, so having access to the edges like that gives us more freedom to move around. We're still strapped, but in a different way. Alright, this gives us access. I think. No, I can't go down here. Oh, wait. Wait. This is like an improvised elevator shaft. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, you work with what you have, right? Hey, look, we're making progress. Okay. Now we're inside the power substation, which means we'll be able to reroute power to other areas. So we can get to the bottom of this weird-ass nightmare we found ourselves into. Okay. Farley Tower, Junkyard, Cave, Sphere, CW. Garage and downtown. Hold on. What? So what are the others then? Alright, so we powered the two more areas. So I guess that's good. Although, Hold the phone. Garage downtown. I mean, they're all here, but I don't think they're all getting power though. And I can't switch that thing. Only this one. Interesting. Oh jeez, now we have a puzzle. What? Yes, we can only input 3 numbers. Alright, so that's a puzzle. What 3 numbers though? Are you in trouble, need help? Call 1555 help you. Kenway Bilhem Bail Lawn Office. So, is that 555? Nope. Is it 435? Neither. So this is just a red herring. $1988. Oh. Published by Activision, developed by Prologue, The Manhole. Ew, Activision. A whimsical world where every character comes alive and every new hallway leads to a wild dream. Let the child in your home or the child in your heart become the main character of an imaginative journey. So there's a splash of blood on Ware, and on one of the characters. I don't feel like that's relevant. I feel like we're missing something here. A lot of license plates. Hold on. Let me think. Do we know where this is? Hey, Sunny. No, not Siri, Sunny. Also, what's wrong with you, Sunny? Come on. It's too early for pee-pee jokes. Oh, it's 1 p.m. Never mind. I'm kidding. Please don't. Alright, so is it one of these things? Is it literally trial and error? Alright, let's start, I guess. 107. Unless there's a hint in here. There has to be a hint. Alright, that's a wheelchair. A really old TV. I remember those plugs. Good times. Alright, the garage door. Oh. Hey, Phantom Phoenix, thank you for the follow, welcome. I mean, I had some background music, but I turned it off because there was some music in the game, so I guess I can turn it back on. Give me a sec. Here we go, that's better. Alright, so now we got a shortcut. Still don't know where this is. No, wait, I can look at the pump here. Rodeo fuel. Folkway Oil. Is this Texas? Alright, let me check. We have a Texas plate in here. 7932. Oh, that's not it. Oh wait, no, there's a... No, that's not good either. That's like... Wait, 520. 520. Let's try 520. And no, Sunny, I refuse. Wow, you're in a trolly mood today. Nope, that's not it either. So, I'm supposed to figure out which state this is. Or am I overthinking it again? Kinda feels like I'm overthinking it. No, wait, hold on. Rigsville. Ericston. I mean... What? Why would I want to use this? Alright, hold on. What's that phone number? Don't tell me that's the actual puzzle solution. That's kind of funny. Alright, fuck it. Here I come. Just gonna take this. And I'm gonna put the phone number in there. Alright, I haven't used one of these things in forever. Alright, 1 5 5 5 4 3 5 7 9 6 8. Yeah? No? Nothing. Not sure what I was expecting, really. Oh my goodness. So there's a lot of license plates here. Rhino 7 maybe. Nope. What about 167? That can't be it, right? Can't be trial and error. Seven 4 2. Alright, 287. No, hold on. We have expiration dates on them. They're all very old. I know, I don't think that's it. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is not working out as well as I thought. I don't know what this thing is. But I guess that's fine. Alright, we'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later. Alright, so let's take a look here. So we now have power to everything. So that means we'll be able to enter the house now. Or even power the big sphere. Oh shit. Hey, Trudchan! Thanks so much for the raid. And welcome raiders. I am JeffyBed the Alien, what's up? How was the stream? Hope you had a good one. I know I did. I always do. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is this the trick? I think it might be. Hold on, so if I go this other side, I can basically cross over if the bridge is closed. But I would have to turn it all the way around for that. Alright, let me try something. So, if I turn it this way. It doesn't work. Maybe this way now. No, it doesn't work. I mean... I seem to be able to get back without even having that set up. So maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, hold on. It moved a bit. No, it's moving back after every time. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, that's great, Trudchan. I'm always happy when people get to have fun streams. Okay, so now we should have power to the rest of the place, so... I'm guessing some of these doors would open now. Alright, let's go try the house. Let's go try the house back near the start. Now everything should have power. I feel like getting into one of these teleportation device with the train would probably help. But we'll come back to it. Alright, so this just leads nowhere. And I can't reach here because I'm not angled the right way with the train to shoot it. Alright, it's not important. Let's go see if the house works now. Oh, nice. Let's still try. Alright, so now we have light inside of the house. Still can't get in. Can I just kick in the door? That would work. This is not letting us access it. And at least now it has power, but... Why did I have to bring the train all the way here? But it's starting to feel like I might have to. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. Alright, we'll bring the train over here. This is the only thing that makes sense right now. It's either that or we try the password with the license plates. And I'm not too confident with my chances of that succeeding. So I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, where did I put the train? Oh shit, I lost the train. Okay, this should work. Alright, let's hop back in. Let's see what happens. Alright, here we go. So now we're gonna go... this way? Question mark? Alright, here we go, going as backwards again. I wonder if I can shoot it at a cheeky angle, maybe. Oh, that would be funny if I could. I think I can. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I got it. Well, we're going to go check this out now. Oh, thanks, Dark-chan. I love Skittles. Although I can't have too much of it, otherwise I get queasy. Really be careful with that. Alright, here we go. Let's see where this leads. Well, the track fucks off. But we can still walk, it seems. So we're going this way then. No, queasy as in, you know, bleh. Nauseous. It's like Queasy, I think. Alright, let's see what's in here. Some weird glowy drums. That seems to indicate bug infestation. Gardena County Airport. The trash site. Oh, that's cool. I think we can play some music in here. Give me a sec. And they were making alcohol and stuff, so they had the bar. And these look like the pods the bugs had. So is this a source of nutrition somehow? Oh dear. Alright, let's take a look at these. Perils of the sea. 2-ounce purple mushroom juice, 2-ounce Murray fruit juice, 1 simple syrup, white shine, gold tummy buster. What the fuck does that mean? Wu-Tang Blast. Okay, so they had recipes for drinks. That feels like a puzzle. That feels like a puzzle that we have to solve while listening to elevator music. But I don't see any way to input it. No way to get into anything, really. But I feel like this is just flavor text. Nope, I don't see anything. I mean, it's a nice aside, but it's not where we need to go, it seems. Alrighty then. Looks like we're heading back to our main mission. And some black music. Oh nice, Reese's Step. Always a great choice, Troy. I recommend them. They're very tasty. Although, don't overdo it. They sneak up on you. Right, so if I calculated this correctly, I should be heading right towards the portal. So let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but I'm curious to see if it will. I forgot, Troy, what country are you from? Well, I'm now on the train. Somewhere else. So is that how you solve it? You just teleport yourself to somewhere else. Alright, so I have to get this door open somehow. I can probably do that. Give me a sec. I gotta take a little, short trip. Okay, so now we're here. So what I do want to know is how I open up this rail track. But all I see right now is garbage. Okay, I think we're here now. So yeah, that's how you get turned around. Look, this track goes in a circle. Yeah, I think we got it now. I think we got it. Oh, South Africa. Nice. Our other community member, 5-player Max, is also from South Africa. You two should talk. Alright, let's get this train turned around and let's go back. That way we'll be able to progress. Basically, it doesn't seem to matter which side you take, you just go for a little ring around the rosy action. Ring around the rosy, something poses. And then apparently we fall down. Whoa, that's a dead end. I fucked up, Chief. Give me a sec. Oh well, but I guess you'll catch him on one of our streams at a later point. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Trying to bring the train back in the opposite direction. So that should fix a lot of my aiming problems. At least I hope it can go back, otherwise what's the point of bringing it up here? I don't know, it sounds ominous, like people died and shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go all the way across to change the path so I can go back to where I need to go. Because I don't want to get out of the train a million times. Oh, here we go, backwards, oh no, oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. Then we're going all the way. Well, I mean, it seems to already be in the position. I should probably not care about it. No, I did not. I have a train on tracks with some form of weird-ass laser. I don't know how they did it. But, you know, video game logic. But now we're coming at it from another angle. So instead of being this way, we're the other way now. So that should help, I think. Oh, it's a plate sign. Well, that sucks. Yeah, wouldn't we all want a train, Sunny? No, wait, what am I saying? That shit's noisy and expensive. I think there's a train sim game now you could probably play. Alright, time to go blast open those fake-ass rocks. I wonder where they will lead, probably under the workshop. Alright, let's blast it. Bah! Alright, now we're going into the unknown. Well, we can't go on train anymore. Well, I guess that's where the journey ends, my little train thingy. Radioactive. Another locked door. Well, guess I'm gonna go get irradiated. What is this? It's like half of a submarine. They just got cut in half right there. Oh, that's weird. So basically they just burned the plague victims. Well, that sucks. Alright, numbers on torpedo things. And freaking torpedoes. Well, that's not scary at all, no. Well, getting my ass irradiated right now. And if I'm playing as a human in this game, I'm fucked. Okay, so all of these doors can be opened from the inside, I see. I see. Okay, that's not as bad, Kim. It still fucking sucks though. Big ominous music. Okay, can I go in? mean, I see a ladder over there. I don't think I see a way to get up there. Unless... Am I missing something here? Can't seem to go in here. And the submarine seems to be plugged into something. Or they're using the radiation for something. That's a big-ass cable. What the fuck? How do I get up here, though? And I wish I could climb in this game, you know, do the Assassin's Creed thing. Feel like that would help. Because right now it just seems like a nice little side area. And I can't really get to it. Alright, I mean, that was a lot of work to only unlock this. Alright. We're gonna have something else for me. I know I'm done, but I need help. Come on, CW. I don't know how to get to it. Well, you just insulted me. Very helpful, Chief. You didn't make me want to help you. And I got your battery connected. At least I think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I mean, it's plugged in. No, it's not plugged in. I don't know what I'm seeing here. I mean, there's a big ass plug here, but I can't seem to connect it to anything. I mean, the whole point of these things is to try to figure out by yourself, but yeah, if I do get hopelessly stuck, it's not gonna be entertaining. Not even a little bit. But I gotta keep that in mind as well. Although just knowing where to go for the next part would be helpful. Because I think we explored everything we could with the train. I don't think I've left anything unplugged. Or... I think all the rocks have been demolished. I can get rid of this rock though. Yeah, and this doesn't lead anywhere either. The house near the start got powered, but we still can't get into it. And there's no like fake rock or anything. Or maybe there is and I'm just blind. Could that be it? So this just leads to a cheery little bar. Which does not seem to be relevant. And that feels like a nice logical conclusion, huh? Hmm. I'm gonna look for the fake rock key thing. Because that seems like a thing to do. I mean, there's a lot of rocks here, but none seem to indicate passage to anything. This little house is taunting me. Okay, so the game Dead by Daylight's new patch is buggy. Oh my god, who could have saw that coming? Not me. Not me at all. My surprise face? Yes, of course. Okay, so the solution seems to be here. So we need to find a way to... Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I don't think getting the train here would do anything, really. But that's not it. I seem to be able to walk on this for some weird reason. But it's not... I know I activated the water. I led the water to the tree, which is good. So I did fix that, though. Still can't get access to these places. What the fuck? I mean, I know I have to go underground, but... how do I even do that? I mean, seems like a nice place in here. Still can't get in. They're taunting me with this little peep show. So how would I go about getting in here? If it seems like I can't get anywhere near. Maybe I can hug the slide here. Oh, that just leads me right back to here. Those are air vents. Alright, I'm gonna get some basic information here. So I'm gonna go see what Yame sent. Nope, that's not it. Oh, hey Mel. Thank you for the host. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. So yeah, I've done that so far. Alright. So far, I've done this. Yeah? I got that working. Oh, I'll take a look at it after the stream. Thanks, Mel. Alright, filled up the generator. That's good too. I dropped the dome. Okay. Well, I did get that. Opening Friday's vault. Alright, here we go. I've already done a number of them. Yeah, I've lowered the minecart out of the workroom, opened the swing gate, turned on the power, turned the water to the tree back on. The code. Hold on. What? Okay, yeah, I went to the mineshaft. I think I missed one of the notes. Yeah, that's why I got stuck. I missed one of the notes. Okay, so the cash register puzzle is the hardest. Or use the game's camera or your computer screenshots for a picture of the wall of license plate. Alright, let's see. Head behind and to the left of the train engine, pass through the doors of the red brick building. The address backward of the house. Yeah, that note was not available to me. That explains a lot, actually. So I'm guessing I have to go... Okay, so... Open the garage door. Then go to the left. And go to the... Okay. So I have to go to the gas station again. So I guess I'm gonna have to go walk all the way to our little teleport section. Although I'm gonna grab a screenshot here real quick. Yeah, so yeah, I missed the fucking document in the workshop. That's why I got stuck. Alright, took a picture of this. And now we're gonna go back to the gas station. So now that should work. Yeah, here we are. Okay, good. So I'm gonna use this. But yeah. These puzzle games, it's all about missing one piece of the puzzle and then you're effed. And a cash register is not a puzzle. It's literally just an indicator to learn how to count shit in the new alien language. So it's basically a primer. But we have to take a picture of a few things before we leave this place. You know, just for simplicity's sake. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. And also a picture of this. Apparently that's gonna be useful as well. Alright, so let's go access the vault. I forgot to check behind here. Turns out there's some spots we can explore I was not aware of. Wow, Johnny Depp, is that you? Alright, so we have not been in here yet. That explains why I got so hopelessly lost. Okay, so this is new spots to explore. We did not come here before. But now since power has been restored everywhere, we can actually use the keypad in here. So it's a good thing we were not able to get here yet. Because we would not have been able to do anything. So where does this lead exactly? Alright, another teleportation thing. We'll come back to it later. I want to open that vault. Alright, so the code is the address backwards. So 6341. Alright, so this leads into the house. But can I unlock it now? I sure can. Alright, so this is the community center. Okay, this is gonna be hard to read. I shall document the curious events that have transpired with myself, my family, friends, and co-workers. As Hartwell was a peaceful mining town founded by my grandfather and nestled within the red dot of the desert in the Arizona's, I think, territory. It's 163 inhabitants heard mighty explosions on the night of June 27th, 1903. I sent several workers through the town to verify that the explosion had not caused any injuries or damage to mining equipment. They returned and reported that it must have been a loud clap of thunder caused by dry lightning, but they found no damage. It was no It was not until the light of the next morning that we were amazed to realize something profound had indeed occurred. At some point during that night, our entire mining facility and a large circle of the land around it seemed to have been scooped up and carried off to a completely different place, all without anyone knowing about it. The entire landscape outside of our circle of desert could only be described as alien. Large, floating rocks could be seen on the distance. No one had even seen anything like it. Anywhere on Earth, we fully explored our new surroundings, hoping to find a way home. No way home was even found. In fact, we soon discovered that what we take for granted now, not only could we not get back home, we also could not access the landscape outside the desert. Curiously, we discovered that a flow of water was provided from a high point of rock, and we discovered a small tree growing on the very center of the circle. Our central tree that is so important to our lives here was just a mere sapling back then. I mean, I appreciate it, Mel. Thank you. Alright, Morphine. Through ambassador seeds, the Morphine were the first non-human species humans were introduced to. An Liang was the first to call the alien a Morphine. Impressed with their advanced ability to imitate our sounds, movements, and mannerisms. Although they have a name for themselves, their language is mostly unpronounceable by humans. Well, that sounds familiar. As a result, and because of their mimicry abilities, communication with the Morphine is primarily accomplished by their learning human languages, rather than humans learning to speak Morphine. They have been able to learn almost every human language represented in UNRAT enough to provide functional, if rudimentary, communication. The Morphine basic external morphology is remarkably humanoid. Bilateral symmetrical tetrapods, bipedal heads, with anterior facial features, mouth, eyes, nostrils. Other external features include minimal body hair and raised dorsal protrusions. Constitution is somewhat frail due to apparently to their thin and lightweight internal structure, but internal investigation has not been possible. They have ample cranial space to account for a substantial brain, and their intelligence is impressive as evidenced by their advanced technology. Yep, that sure looks like a gray man. Awry. After a certain level of maturity and health of the tree, a passage opened at its base. This passage allowed contact with two additional species. The first contact was the array. The first contact revealed the array to be large beetle-like insects. We were unable to communicate directly with them in any way, but they appeared to have some rudimentary level of intelligence. It was Laurent Tot who first made the journey through the heart to Captor, and named both the New World and the inhabitants. The array have three distinct variants. They have come to be referred to as barnacle, beetle, and polyarch. Although their morphology dramatically different from human, their internal systems, like all of our neighbors, are supported by similar atmospheric composition and basic nutrients. In their barnacle stage, the array are completely immobile. The array stay in this egg-like development state seemingly indefinitely. In order to hatch, they must be in proximity of a polyarch and fertilized by the beetles after a certain stage of maturity. The beetles are the eyes and ears, hands and feet, with only a minimal nervous system of their own. They are essentially the sensory extensions of the immobile polyarch. They are able to execute simple commands, but apparently have very little in the way of individual sentience. The Arai polyarch are the intelligence and consciousness of the species, although it was obvious that there was intelligence behind the species. It wasn't until Caroline Farley began spending large amounts of time in close proximity, that deeper communication began. With a room nearby, Farley was the first to communicate non-verbally and learn much about the species, including some historical information. The Arai species survived in their world while several other sentient species came and went. Among them, an ancient species who formed a deeper relationship with the Arai, carving temples and dwellings for them in the rocks. And later, a more recent species that took over much of their homeworld. This later species was especially adept at mechanical construction, using it mostly to capture and process larvae, flying creatures. Large flying creatures using the beetles as bait. Viline. The final species to be discovered were the Viline. The Viline had been communicating with the Arai for many years through ambassador seeds, but became part of the larger community very shortly after the Arai. With a large and imposing frame, and a form of communication based on a complex, multi-voiced, low-frequency rumble, the initial introductions were intimidating. After several attempts, Amelie Vidal was able to begin some rudimentary communication, and began visiting the Viline in Marais, which she named on a regular basis. She discovered a complex and amazing society that was able to use their technology in unexpected ways. They had the ability to quickly transform their world using extruded structures, based on some form of complex miniature substrate material. Unlike the other worlds, the Vilhine sphere is scooped out of a Vilhine resettlement group that was preparing to set off into space to find a new homeworld. This was their way of life, to put themselves into stasis and scatter themselves through the stars. As mentioned previously, their appearance is imposing, standing about 9 feet tall with a distinct reptilian resemblance. They have 6 limbs, 2 muscular legs and arms, and a smaller set of arms. They control every aspect of their technology with their vocalizations, but over the years they have created control panels based on their number system that allows other species to easier access of elements of their technology. So we're gonna have to learn how to learn numbers for their species. Yeah, they are pretty scary, aren't they? Well, communication, talking with our neighbors. We take communication for granted even with the varied languages we find here in Huntrat. But when we suddenly find ourselves among other intelligent species who don't share our culture, history, DNA, or vocal cords, it requires a huge amount of effort for the beginning of rudimentary chatting. This quick overview will set the stage for what to expect when communicating with our neighbors. The Mofine were the first non-humans we met, with at least some level of similar physical vocal generating abilities. They picked up human words quickly. This early mimicry resulted in what the species became to be called. Even though they were able to mimic single words and simple phrases, it became evident over the years that huge grammatical differences were not easily overcome. Some have proposed that the difficulty may have arisen because the Mofine insisted on attempting to learn every human language, and as a result were never able to lock onto any consistent grammatical structures. Nevertheless, in spite of the rudimentary sentence construction, it has been very easy to communicate, and has been unnecessary for us to learn their language beyond a few simple phrases and proper names. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Mofine, please contact them. Viline. The Viline have presented a particular communication challenge. From what we can gather, they produce sounds using 2 large reed-like structures inside opposite sides of their heads. The vibrations generated are channeled to resonance chambers in their skulls, where they are combined into a complex low-frequency dual tone. The low-frequency bitonal sounds are not only hard for humans to hear and resolve, but impossible for us to mimic. And the Viline's hearing is also oriented towards low frequency, so they are unable to hear most of the sounds associated with human speech. Therefore, communication with the Viline has relied on technology. They have adapted consoles which the Viline fluently control with vocalizations for use by other species. Over the years, some individuals of other species, including a few humans, have learned to communicate very effectively using this method. Humans have been able to pick out some higher frequency characteristics of certain key feline words over the years. Although we cannot speak to them in a way that they understand, we are occasionally able to hear and recognize these words when spoken distinctly by the feline. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the feline, please contact Vito. And Arai. None of the stages of the Arai morphology have any vocalization apparatus, because of the obvious synchronization of the barnacles, flash, and the ability of the pawns to provide for and address the needs of the polyarch. It was assumed that the species could communicate effectively. It was not until Farley began to spend large amounts of time in the polyarch antechamber that the first clues to this communication became evident. After months of research, Farley began to have limited success with receiving some kind of simple messages that were coming from the polyarchs. It is apparent now that the polyarchs had been attempting to communicate the entire time, but they themselves had been experimenting with various channels until they finally got a response from Farley. After this breakthrough, others were able to tune in to the polyarch and learn to listen. But the polyarch and the pawns have a simple organ that can sense human vocal frequency, enabling them to send simple responses from humans. But over the years, Farley was able to learn to speak the polyarch via a related form of extrasensory transmission. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Arai, please contact Farley. So I'm just saying each of their dwellings will have clues. Right, seed information. That's the thing that transported us here in the first place. Ambassador seeds. Ambassador seeds were first documented about 150 Earth years ago. They occur once every 400 days, if the tree remains healthy. Natural seed swaps occur between pairs of seeds that we now know drop simultaneously from healthy trees in paired sphere. When each seed was touched by a species in sphere, the swap occurred, sending an ambassador from each sphere to the paired sphere. Location of the swap is defined by the location of the pairs of seeds. After the first swap, the seeds recharged quickly, allowing for a quick return. First meetings were intense but naturally short. It was quite a surprise for both the Morphine and us. Over time, the seeds required more time to recharge, producing longer visits between species. Collector seeds. Everyone who arrives is familiar with the collector seeds, the bright light that we were all drawn to right before the event that brought us here is a collector seed. What you arrivers may not be aware of is that these seeds, like all seeds, come in pairs. When the tree drops the collector seeds on the ground, it signals that its twin has begun its quest for a new being. That search may take hours or it may take years. When an appropriate situation, a natural threat or of death, is found, the seed activates and swaps a smaller but varying sized sphere from Earth or whatever appropriate home world, here to human 200. A natural threat of death. Was I about to get hit by lightning? As Unrat becomes more populated, we would watch for a newly dropped collector seed, collect it, and place it in the entry canyon area. This allowed us to provide a more predictable entry experience for new arrivers, and provide a single area to collect any resources that may have come along with the new arriver. Unlike ambassador seeds and mother seeds, collector seeds do not seem to survive. The inner core is spent, leaving only the lifeless outer husk. Mother seeds, postulated but unverified, were suggested by Ali Mahamsa, 2232BRT. The notion of mother seeds extrapolates the behavior of the lesser seeds to a superseed. He posited that the process that actually created the paired spheres was similar to all other swaps, but on a much grander scale. The idea is that two seeds from a mother tree were scattered on the galactic winds to find appropriately similar environments, When matches were found, some process was triggered that swapped large portions of landscape between vastly different worlds. Alima Furtner noted that the tree's location in the center of the spheres suggested that the trees grew from these mother seeds. Because of the similarities, it has been conjectured that reswapping the entire environmental spheres might be possible with a larger scale version of the ambassador seed machine. So there seems to be a way to go back home then. Well, that's encouraging. Welcome to Hunrat. Please give us a bit of information about you as we can get to know you a little bit better. Name. Where you came from. Please use 4-digit year. Where you came from. Country and city. Circumstances under which you were taken. Please note any danger you noticed. Emptied and filled 20 AH. Okay. So these are the information they got. So Samuel Caron. February 2017. Madagascar. I just arrived and was driving my supply truck along the coast south of Menakina when recall being washed away and the seed appeared. Huh. Male 61. 15.257 AH. What the fuck does that mean? Uziel Regenborgen. 1942, March. Luxembourg, Germany. Last night I recall is a large rumbling while I was hiding in the cellar of a vacant building. I went towards a bright light in a stairwell. Male, 26. Maria Gallego, 1988. Cotamel, Mexico. On my boat in bad storm. Female, 46. Frank Quiyu, March of 2042. Portland, United States of America. Skiing, Mount Hood, Male 37. Well, they came from the future. Well, there's a lot of people from different eras, it seems. Ooh, that's interesting. So these things have time travel functionality. Because that seems to be the case. Ooh, recorder. Alright, maybe there's something on this side.
We all lost everything.
Ah, there we go.
Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten. I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light.
So that's what we heard at the beginning.
And that's where all of our news stories began. That light.
So yeah, Cecil comes from the original trip.
Mesmerizing, but unnerving. Some of you were alone. I wasn't. My dear grandma, God bless her, forebearer of good fortune. Vera, you said you recall smiling. None of us understood. But, well, we followed. Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more. Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and walked into the yard so we could watch it unobstructed. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright. But in the twilight, it was spellbinding.
Yes.
Organic. You all remember, there was no turning away. It advanced, almost like purposefully, spinning slowly until, well, it found us, each of us. We should tell these stories because it saved us, and there must be more.
But were they about to die when they got?
I was watching the sunrise. It was about 2:30 in the morning, December 26, 1948. May 7th, 2009. September 3rd, 1995. I was down by the river. It was hiking in the desert.
Hmm.
The park with my grandpa. It's over. I had to flash a light and exploded into the sky. The light had just cleared the ground, shine the tree, and disappeared. I looked around and
That's the word Megley.
you notice me and anyone around. There was no one around. They all saw it too. Bob definitely saw it. Well, it was just beautiful. There was something calming about it.
Hmm.
I don't want to tell you, I was kind of freaking out.
Yeah, no shit.
Studying and look at it. Wanted to see it again. I came to the place where it had disappeared and looked, but I found nothing. And then streamed through the sky again. It seemed like it was looking
No, it's not me, Omega.
for someone. And then it found me, and it found me. Found me. It found me. Found me.
That's creepy.
It found me.
Oh dear. Well, that was creepy. Right, it's the heart. Leads to Soria Mofang. And Earth is here. Seed pair. Find planets with similar atmospheres. Swap. Free from seed. What happens at fruition? Swap where? Home? When? Maybe dead. More seed pairs scattered through the universe. Why scattering? Part connected. Part open when mature. Part superposition. 4 species meet. So this is like... Okay, so there's a trip to different worlds. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Feel like that might be a solution to a puzzle. My brother is small and nice, sings constantly. As noisy as a rock concert. If only he would be quiet. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, so it didn't take the whole house, it just took the front of it. Well, that's a hint if I ever saw one. 15. 15 what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Omega. It's like... Look. I came to this planet to live among you guys. I don't want to abduct people. I have no use for it, it's a waste of time. It's like... If I asked you humans if you wanted to destroy the environment or kill me because a lot of you are murder prone. Not so fun now, is it? Whoop, I'm in the way. Alright, so why is this part here circled? Hold on, let me check. So in front of the tree next to the tower. This area seems to be circled. Oh, you can turn it around. What? Oh no. This is a puzzle. So 15. Does that looks like the cash register thingy? Oh no. I'm gonna take a picture of this, I guess. Gonna have to reproduce that thing, I guess. So that's 15. So that's the number 15. Alright, I'm gonna watch this again.
Hi, I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't even... Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious. With who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter at be a decent price.
So there seems to be two recordings overlapping each other. So the last part was from the original recording. Okay, what the fuck do we do with this now? I seem to have more questions than answers now. Hey, Sparrow, what's up? How are you doing today? Alright, let me check. So... I'm just looking up the next part, not necessarily the solution, just where I should be heading. Alright. Oh, okay. I missed something here. I should have rewinded the tape. The first side of the tape. So I need to go back to it. So let's turn this thing around. And then rewind. Yeah, this game is a bit more complex than the Myst game we played last time. So I guess they make puzzles game much more difficult these days. I'm guessing because of its new 3D nature, they get to be more elaborate with it. Well, this is a lot of tape. Either that or the tape is stuck. No, it's a long tape.
Well, I feel like I should say something. We haven't heard from Shavar. So, well,
I'm just saying your ambassador mission to one of them did not go as planned.
So we assume that
Shavar.
well, the attack is inevitable. We just don't know when. So Shavar and her family and others she trusts, I guess. Well, they'll arrive when they can, without giving, like covertly. So the plan will happen.
I'm guessing one of you guys were crooked and fucked everything up.
We're locking down as much as possible here and moving everybody out.
Where?
CW will stay here, and I'll go to Murray at the last possible moment.
Murray.
Most are gone. There's just a few
Survivors.
left here now. The mayor got out early. I don't even know why I'm recording this.
Someone might find it. Like me, for example.
It's like somehow we'll live on or something. I guess this has meaning if someone listens, but who? A new one? A new arriver. Oh, God, the kiosk out front. I need to update that message.
So is that it? Yeah, that seems to be it. Alright, so... one of their diplomatic mission did not go as planned. So now they're hiding in Murray. Where is Murray? Hold on, I need to reread this book here. Let's see if we can find the... Alright, can I flip back the pages? Or am I stuck looking at this particular fella? Alright, let's see. Murray. Trying to find that word. I'm not seeing it. Alright, so there's no mention of their worlds or anything really. So it's probably one of their alien places. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just reading up real quick. Give me a second. Okay, stone arch. Thing. Make your way all the way back through town to Friday's house. Go through the front door and out through the vault door. Okay, so we have to use the teleportation back in the house. But we need to go to the garage as well. Because we need to go do this thing here. So we can get what the number means. So we're gonna go do it. So the garage is all the way across, I think. So if I just go through here, this should be a shorter shortcut. But yeah, the answer is in the points. Just have to find it. I got a little bit of teleportation out of the way. All we need is to get to the gas station. And then we're good to go. But for that, I need to find the way to get down. Alright, here we go. Let's put some music back. Okay, so what seems to be indicating in the hints I saw, or that you need to use the numbers. And we need to go through the vault door again. That seems to be the indication. So we'll see if that pans out or not. So what they don't tell you is that this thing works both ways. So you can click on it as well. So these three and this one in a pattern. So that seems to be it. Oh man, this is weird. You gotta do the same thing as this. Let's see if this looks exactly like what we saw. Yeah, I think this is it. Hmm. Oh no, I'm I was not nowhere near it. Oh my goodness. This is weird as fuck. Hey Cammy, welcome back. You're not lucky with these things, huh? I'm trying to reproduce what I saw here. There we go, 406. Alright, we got it. Now we need to go through the vault again. So it's right through here. Nice. So you got some food at least, that's good. I'm a little bit hungry myself. But I really want to see where this leads. Alright, so technically we're supposed to come out of here. And then we get all the way over here. That should teleport us somewhere we need to be at. Oh, thank you, Josh. Man, it's already been almost 4 hours. Fuck, where did the time go? Oh my god, I lost track of time. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that means we can teleport by walking here. And we're now at the top of the building. So if we did not close the gate, we would have had to go back and turn it around again. Where does this lead though? You know what? I'm gonna activate the shortcut first. There, so now we can actually walk on top of this place. Somewhere we're not able to do at an earlier point. So, I don't know, we'll see where it leads. Hopefully the game has a good save system. Oh yeah. Alright, so the code we want is 406. Whoop, fucked up. How do I reset it? So it's 3... Okay, so... Well... I feel like we're missing half of this puzzle. Yeah, we're missing half of this puzzle. So we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Because we got the first three numbers. I'm guessing the other 3 will be across this teleportation space. Because that's what I'm hoping for. It's like those cables are coming out from nowhere. They're just literally floating. Well, that's disquieting. Oh. Oh, these are teleportation thingies. I'm not going there yet. I'm not ready to see an alien world. Ah, well, I guess you're having one weird day then, Cammy. Alright, so where does this leave us? The top floor of the train. Oh, is that where we put 406? It is. It is. Shortcut has been unlocked. Alright, so this is literally where the tree is. Oh, nice. Joseph for mayor. Oh my goodness. Mr. Mayor, at your behest, there is the information pertaining to the Bleeder, its history, and some of the engineering behind it. The Bleeder project was designed and built at the request of Mayor Sims to collect and dissipate the ever-increasing power in the entire ecosystem. Mayor Sims was reluctant to allow the system to come to fruition as he and others had become suspicious of Mayor Farley's death. So I'm guessing Mayor Farley was the current Farley's grandmother. Really, that without knowing more precisely what would happen in this to the cell wall at fruition, it was ill-advised to allow it to possibly open, thus allowing what might be outside in, and what might be inside out. The system has the capacity to throttle our four connected worlds. The idea, as you are well aware, is to suppress the ecosystem power, and thus inhibit full maturity of the trees. It was postulated and since became apparent that this suppression will keep whatever unknown maturity process from happening, and grant us direct control over tree fruition. Alright, can I switch the letter? Or is that 2 of 2? The rate of dissipation is sensed and regulated automatically. The power is collected through Vrelheim, engineered this through the cables that attach directly to the dome membrane. When the maximum power level is exceeded, the dissipation phase is triggered, with an electrical charge followed by a discharge into the water. Through electrolysis, an amount of hydrogen and oxygen is generated. We capture some of these elements for our own use, but the great majority is released into our atmosphere. This gassing might be a cause for concern were it not for the ecosystem's ability to filter and maintain our atmosphere at near ideal levels. Excess hydrogen and oxygen content and pressure generated by the process is rebalanced quickly by the membrane. And as you know, we discourage swimming when the bleeder is operational. Regards, CW. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking now. So it seems like the aliens that stuck us here have a thing that throttles our energy capacity. Or it diverts power so that the tree never becomes an adult tree. Because it seems like once the tree becomes an adult, it will drop one of its mother seeds, which will switch us back where we came from. So that would be a way for us to get home. So it seems like this is made to prevent it from happening. Or is it the other way around? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Mayors, Lothar Roscoe, 500 BH, 3 BH. Carl Huntrat, 0 to 10,000. John Farley. Benjamin Sims, Carolyn Farley. And Joseph Pieter Johnson. Well then. Well, that's weird. There are a lot of weird stuff in this place. And the last plate, Iowa. Might as well. Alright, let's see what he was actually thinking. That's probably his diary. Oh my god, that... No, it's notes. Special Council Session 2. Discuss final approval of Farley's plan with regards to the imminent attack. The full council vote was unanimous, and I gave my final approval. Preparations update. Farley says that tunneling is almost complete. Oh. Hey, Wolfusama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're playing Obduction. Alright. Farley says that tunneling is almost complete. Tam informs us that the Villains just completed their construction and have started testing. Special Council Session 12. Oh, so that was 11, not 12. No one attended. I will inquire as to reason for their absence. It appears that the council members feel like we're having too many meetings. Since the plan has been approved, perhaps we can reduce our meeting to every 2 days for now. While I was asking Cecil about his absence, I also inquired about securing the tower area. Special Council Session 13. Cecil will approve a new key code for the lower lock in the next few days. Cecil was concerned about any survivors not having access. It was decided that we would conceal the code in Farley's house and give the residents the location as they were being chambered. I also had him change the upper tower access code. I true that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Interesting. I have decided to bring some of the more important mayor's logs with me for chambering. Specifically the initial Hunrat log, and then the log that documents the history of our conflict with the Mofang. I would think we would have an extra chamber available for history documents. Okay, so you pissed off the Mofang, and they attacked you. That's why nobody's here now. What did you do to piss them off, though, I wonder? Special Council Session 14, only Tam attended. Informed me that because of the dire circumstances, the others were either extremely busy or not inclined to have long discussions about the situation. I told him I would suspend the regular Special Council sessions and would simply meet as the need arose. I paid a visit to Farley today. I asked her to check on the availability of a chamber for the documents. I spent the last few days selecting documents. I divided them into 2 categories, chambered and vaulted. The vaulted are less important, but obviously worth making an effort to save. They can be moved into Farley's vault area. The vaulted category will also include any books that we've managed to collect through the years. With less than a week remaining before chambering begins, the population is tense. We've had several town hall meetings to try to answer any questions, but the realities of the current situation make it difficult to assuage fears. Farley has informed me that there is one final confirmation from Travar. If Farley doesn't hear from her by the end of 17-141, there is no turning back. There is an odd justice to Farley's plan is that whatever the Mofang bastards sent to kill us will be returned back to them. Special Council Session 15. A special meeting was called to go over the plans for the final time. Farley had several instruction sheets to distribute. The Mofang weapon illustration, a list of all souls that will be used as a basis for the chambering manifest, and a thorough summary of the battle plans. This will be distributed as necessary. No word from Travar. 17-141. Farley tells me that there will be at least one chamber available for stored documents. Any other extra chambers will be loaded with emergency provisions and medication in case either Hunrat or Murray are completely destroyed. No word from Travar. No more word from Travar a day later. Death is on our doorstep. Curse the Mofine devils to hell. 17-143. I am leaving to be chambered. This journal will remain here to inform any future souls of what our last days were like. So things seems like they really took a turn for the worst. Alright, so just trot in all directions. Okay then. Oh, thank you, Wofru. Sorry, I was distracted because I was reading. But yeah, alien thingy. No, alien person. I am a being. I exist. Alright, so this is a little shortcut. Alright, so the clue to the new vault code has been left with Luther Roscoe. So his information is in the room, I'm guessing. Yeah, this door is still closed. I feel like we need to restore power upstairs first. Oh my god, so much things to do. No, it's fine, Wofru, no worries. I mean, I think that's the whole thing disarmed. We got abducted by aliens and sent to this planet with the whole ecosystem intact. And that's what they built. That seems to be what happened here. Well then, I guess that's all the puzzle solving I have in me for today. Pretty game. Pretty interesting. Not sure exactly how we're gonna solve this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Next time. Maybe on Thursday morning. This feels like a morning type of stream. Although I'm not gonna stream 8 hours this time. I'm gonna be more careful. Hopefully they will not lose the safe space I had. So I guess we'll find out together next time. In any event, thank you so much for watching today. I had a wonderful time. And I hope that your Tuesday will be a really fun one. Alright, so I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Ayumi. She's still doing her day 4 of her uncapped subathon. So we're gonna drop by and go give her some support. I imagine so much hours of streaming must be hard, so we're gonna go give her some support. Well, I mean, thanks, Demi, but I'll probably just use it if I get hopelessly stuck, like I did today. Anyway, so yeah, if you have enjoyed the show and are not following yet, I recommend you do so. That would really help. Other than that, you can also follow me on all my other social medias. So we have Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and our lovely Discord server. That's a great place to be. I recommend it. But then again, I might be biased. But yeah, so that's it for me for now. I'll see you all tomorrow night for the next stream. I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so you all have a lovely rest of your day, okay? I'll see you next time. Until then, remember, tomorrow is a new day. Anything is possible. Take care, and see you soon. Alright, can I get the credits, please? Thank you. Let's go say hi to Ayumi. And support her for unlimited subathon. She's a very courageous person to do that. I would probably lose my mind if I did. So she's very courageous. Alright, let's go. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.